Okay, and we're live, I think. Probably. I sure hope so, otherwise I'm going to look pretty fucking stupid. Oh! Okay. Since this game is absolutely off for Windows mode. That's better. Now I can see the chat. Okay! Hello everybody! I had fun with this game yesterday, so we're gonna keep fucking playing it because that's how this works! If I enjoy the thing, I'm gonna play the thing. Ow, my neck. I just cracked it and it hurt. Okay. Let's see. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, Goku fucking died. Piccolo kidnapped Gohan. We did some butt fishing. And now it's time for Gohan to cry a lot and get killed by dinosaurs. But not actually. Piccolo will make sure he doesn't get killed by dinosaurs. Ah, yes. I'll awaken your latent power. Go find food. That will make you stronger.
I need food.
I know you need food. Shut up. Oh, okay. So you can jump on the cliffs.
I'm so hungry.
I know! Shut up. God damn it, Gohan, you're so annoying. Ah, shit, I forgot to change the announcement message in
Mom,
my,
Dad.
streaming thing. Whatever. The statement still applies. Well, I found herbs. Those aren't edible. Gohan, why would you be... Also, Gohan, why would you call out for your dad?
Somebody there?
Fucking... He just died. You were there for it. I mean, you were unconscious, but you were there for it. It's a dinosaur. Hey. How's it looking, little boy? You wanna come get some candy? Ah, yes, the subtitle, Roar. You did it! Well, now you're up there. You're still hungry.
No, I can't get down.
God damn it, Gohan. How to not think things through. Ah, yes.
Little twerp.
The ultimate form
Go
of
and get
training.
himself killed already, did he?
Sitting around and thinking.
If the little brat dies here, then that's all he'd ever amount to. A little brat.
Okay. So, I want special beam cannon. There you go. It's know-how. Whatever. Skill tree. I don't know there are skill trees. Okay. So how does this work? How do I make this stronger? Oh, that's how. Ah. Hmm. What's at the bottom of your skill tree? Neat. Extra hits of the melee combo seem useful. But I'm gonna need a lot of greens to get there. Oh well. I don't know how this I don't know this game's fucking meta. But I do know punching things is good. Now I need more greens. Ah, speaking of needing more greens.
The great Piccolo reduced to this. I'm not at my best.
Oh. I probably should have
I'm gonna have to whip
sped
this
up a little
spoiled
bit.
ball of tears into shape.
I don't remember how to go fast. I remember how to go fast! Ah! Ah.
What a pain in the ass.
They would have never let you say that
Energy
back
from
in the
this thing
day.
is incredible. Whoa, this power is amazing. Huh. I hope the weakling is prepared to die.
You hope he's prepared to die? No, Piccolo, you're supposed to be his dad. You don't want him to die.
Looks like someone wants to die. I'll make quick work of you.
Oh, it's more of these fucking robots.
Don't kid yourself, you could never beat me.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. The fucking noise for going fast is so silly. Bling.
Looks like someone wants to die. I'm ready whenever you are. Let's do this. Special beam? So that's all, huh?
Am I just going around and farming these to power up? Yes. Did I just break something again? I've defeated the dinosaur. Wait, is it not? Oh, I just put it to sleep. Wait, did I just put it to sleep and carve parts of its body off in its sleep? That's terrifying. It's like utterly horrifying. Okay, I remember seeing like Baba Yaga around here somewhere. Or actually, I don't think her name's Baba Yaga in this. I think it's just Baba. But whatever. Wait, was that the tournament guy? Where is he? Where is he? I saw his speech bubble. Wait, this isn't the speech bubble. These are apples. Ah. Why is the achievement icon... Hello, Strahl. Piccolo's the reason the moon goes extinct. If that makes sense, actually. I just realized that doesn't make sense.
It might be a good idea to take a break. Looks like someone wants to die.
Wait. Ah.
I'm ready whenever you
Oh,
are.
he's in
Let's
that
do
direction.
Don't kid yourself, you could never beat me.
What if Piccolo did decide to kill all the dinosaurs one day? Just like... Okay, I know I saw him talking somewhere. There he is! I wonder if he's going to be terrified of me because I'm Piccolo.
Huh?
Ah, I have been given protein. That doesn't seem ethical. Doesn't seem ethical at all. Oh, well fuck that mountain, I guess. The moon is destroyed and the human dinosaur. I mean, technically they have destroyed the moon twice, so... Like, I don't know where they're getting, like, new moons from.
What the hell are those things?
We've been
My
beating
kid's
them up
probably got his
all
hands full
day.
right now. Guess I'll have to take care of them myself.
Easy!
Trash like this is a waste of my time.
Okay. The skill tree, right. Reach level 10? Fuck you! It's like a number of levels away. The moon should stay destroyed if it didn't want to be destroyed again. I don't know if it gets to choose whether or not it's destroyed.
This'll end it! This'll end it! This'll end it!
Oops, that's not what I meant to hit. Oh, but it worked. I didn't mean for that to be successful, but it was successful. That's how this works. You make very weird noises when I'm trying to stop you, Piccolo. They're making me uncomfortable. I'm also getting very easily distracted by shiny things again.
This'll end it!
That didn't feel like an S. That felt like an A.
There, done. Now then, time to check on that little rugrat. Hopefully throwing him to the wolves toughened him up.
No, he got stuck on a cliff. I'm still trying to remember where I saw Baba. Like, I saw her little speech bubble on the map.
Looks like someone wants to die.
Wait, who wants to die?
I'm
Oh.
ready whenever you are. Let's do this.
Oops, that was unintentional.
This'll end it. This'll end it. Don't kid yourself. You could never beat me.
You know, I wonder if it says on the map where she is. There is a map. Wait. Did I go the wrong way for the map? I did. Okay, that's where we race cars. I can't race cars yet. So where is Baba? Did I already go through this one? Yeah, I think I already went through this one. Oh, there's a spot to nap time training here. Never mind.
I'd say it's about time to take a break, huh?
What do you mean it's about time to take a break? That's not what I meant to do. It's time to shoot deer with energy balls. Wait. Why can they survive energy blasts? They're deer.
Looks like someone wants to die. I'm ready whenever you are. Let's do this. Don't kid yourself. You could never beat me.
Oh, a night. Another dinosaur to kill. I already was. Why am I just carving off pieces of this dinosaur while it's asleep? That seems horrible.
Looks like someone wants to die. I'm ready whenever you are. Let's do this.
Oh. Hey, it attacked me while I was in a cinematic sequence.
Don't kid yourself. You could never beat me.
That's not fair. I knocked something through rocks and it was like, eh. There it is! There she is. Not it. You, tell me my future. Purchase memorial spot information. What? Good old Darwinism. Yeah, of course. Texas on Draco. Of course he would come on after I start the stream. I didn't see his message before I started it anyway. Wait, so what memorial spot was she talking about? Now I'm confused. Wait, I don't remember where it was going. I remember where it was going. Oh. I ran out of energy to fly fast. Now I have to fly at an average
Looks like
speed.
someone wants to die. I'll make quick work of you. Special beam cannon! So that's all, huh?
Okay, that one I've definitely been through. Oh, okay, it's just gonna disappear out of existence. That's fine.
Looks like someone wants to die.
Wait, I feel like I've been through this one already too. Oh, no, I have not.
Ooh, the energy from this thing is incredible. Whoa, this power is amazing.
Ah. Things went very fast there. Oh, that's all that one was. That was very short. Ooh, what's down here? I should probably go, like, actually check on Gohan instead of flying around doing this. He's just standing on top of the cliff like... I'm so easily distracted by everything. He's training. Yeah, he's training his vocal cords for crying more. Alright, time for Piccolo to be dad.
Hungry. I'm so hungry.
Little brat. We still don't have what it takes to fight the Saiyans. His latent power is our only shot. Fine. Just this once, I'll throw him a bone.
Oh, Demon King Piccolo is becoming Demon
Looks
Dad
like there's only
Piccolo.
apples to eat around here. Oh well.
Oh. There are only apples to eat. I refuse to believe this. Ooh, stuff.
Maybe there's some around here. That'll do. Whoa! This power is amazing. Maybe there's some around here.
Wait, unripe apple. Why do they specifically have to be unripe apples?
Might be a good idea to take a break. This little brat's giving me a real headache.
I saw the arrow saying there's enemies.
I'll make quick work of you. Don't kid yourself, you could never beat me.
Prob's part of a recipe.
One's probably not enough.
I mean, I don't get why unripe apples would be part of a recipe.
Alright, this is all
It's not like I'm... like, why do I care about what kind of food I'm giving him? Like, that's my thoughts on it. Just like, fucking drop food on him. Hell, drop raw meat on him and teach him to key blast to cook it. It's cutscene time.
I hate this place. I'm hungry. I want to go home. Apples.
Apples from the sky.
Found apples.
Yeah, you found them.
Yay. Huh? Wow. It's kind of bright. For nighttime, at least.
Oh god, they've never let Gohan outside at night before.
It's the moon! Whoa! It's so big and round! This is the first time I've seen a full moon.
Why is this the first time you've seen a full moon?
What the?
You know, Raditz really should have, like, waited to attack the planet. Oh!
You're kidding me! He transformed!
Ow.
Special beam cannon! What's going on? How did the brat transform into this thing?
No, I want to...
Damn kid's out of his mind! No use trying to reason with him at this point. How unbelievable! My attacks aren't doing anything! That's enough, you little brat! Try this!
I fought the big monkey! Master Roshi knew about it, because he destroys the moon when he sees Goku turn into one at some point.
There won't be any Earth to protect if this keeps up.
We Saiyans release our true power whenever there's a full moon. Even chumps like you should know that.
That's right, the full moon.
Moon! And so, billions died from tidal effects alone. That's a lot of shedding. Well, it's a good thing he kept his pants.
Who would have imagined a kid had such a transformation in him? Must be his Saiyan blood. Looks like he needs a full moon and that tail of his to transform. Better get rid of it now.
Seems like a terrible idea.
Now that that's taken care of, here's some clothes and a sword.
Clothes
I've got my own
beam.
training to get to, so you're
And
on your own.
sword beam,
If you
apparently.
can somehow manage to survive the next 6 months, then you will have earned the honor of being trained by the great Piccolo. You're gonna wish you'd never been born when I'm done with you. Hope you're ready.
I did it. I beat up a Gohan. That was an S? I feel like Gohan hit me pretty bad there. Like, he slapped me hard. There was very little chill. Piccolo leaves Gohan on his own, and several months pass. Why are you still bitching about being hungry?
Later, if I only eat fruit. I could really go for some meat. Oh, something smells good.
Something smells good.
But how am I supposed to get myself some meat? I guess I could catch a fish or something.
It's Yajirobe, the most useful characters in the entire series.
Excuse me?
What the? Huh? Yeah. The more I look at you, the more you look like Goku when he was a kid. You're definitely related. Wait a second. Are you his kid or something?
Yeah. My
What?
name's Gohan.
What other conclusion could you have drawn there?
You know, me and Goku are real tight. We go way back.
Oh,
Yajirobe, the great
Man,
and powerful
must be pretty
swordsman.
rough, huh? Having Piccolo on your back like that. I know the feeling. Bulma won't get off mine.
What?
He kept going on and on about how you were kidnapped and needed help, or something. Anyway, she wouldn't leave me alone about the whole thing, so that's why I'm out here. But you know,
Really?
I kind of got lost looking all over the
Yajirobe
place
was your
for you.
first choice to go
Starting to get
send out to
worried.
help Gohan?
I was just about ready to peace out and head home, so good thing you found me, huh?
No Tien, no Krillin,
I bet you're having some
just
trouble getting
just
food, huh?
Yajirobe, huh?
yeah.
Well, this meat here is mine, so can't just give it to you. Instead, I'll teach you how to hunt.
Oh, so that's what you meant by help.
Well, yeah.
I mean, teach a man to fish.
Look, little dude, if I just swoop in and take you back, Piccolo's gonna kill me. So anyway, yeah. I'll turn you into a master huntsman. This is how you do it. All right then, let's give it a whirl. Just follow my lead and you'll be a pro in no time.
I wonder why Gohan gets this sword,
Check it out.
like,
You
at
can
all.
find some deer near trees with fruit on them.
Like, he never uses it.
Mr. Yajirobe said I should approach deer from behind if I want to catch them. Here goes.
Halt this though.
Lucky! Aw, they run away if they see me. Wow, this energy's incredible. I need to sneak up on them from behind so they don't see me coming.
I don't even see the fucking deer. I don't need to sneak up on them from behind. I just need to be fast.
All right, I got them all.
There's no sneaking involved here. There's just I can go this fast. I win.
Yeah, this ought to do it. There, you should be good on your own now.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, you're leaving?
Yeah, see, the thing
All
is,
of the
I'm
others
actually
were
training
busy,
under
Stroh.
Kami right now. If I don't head back
Actually-
soon, that green geezer's gonna flip his lid. So yeah, you
Was-
know, I think I'm gonna split.
It's been so long. I don't remember.
Take it easy.
Was
sport.
Yajirobe involved in the training with Kami during this year-long period?
That guy's really something. I'm sure I could find
Or was he just
something
like,
to eat.
nah, thanks?
I really wish I could go home.
Okay, was he involved in getting put in a torture hole with the others? 'Cause I feel like he was. Oh wait, Gohan's busy being over there. Hey, the icon on your thing actually changed. Gohan, good job. Wait. Okay, you're all already on the attack board, so whatever. Several more months passed since Gohan ran into Yajirobe. Piccolo, training on his own, notices something strange. By training, do you mean meditating? Something strange.
No way the Saiyans are here yet, but I'm sensing incredible power. Better go check it out.
I hope the movies are involved in this. I mean, I guess they couldn't be yet.
Goku can't possibly be back already. There's no sign of the Dragon Balls having been used yet.
Did all of the greens return?
I don't know who or what it is, but if it's a threat, I'll get rid of it. If I'm going to fight, this might be a good opportunity to see how effective my training's been.
It's fucking Yamcha. Incredible power, huh? Yamcha?
So the power I felt was coming from you, huh?
Oh, yeah. Krillin said you're fighting on our side now. Which is perfect. That means you can really help me out.
No.
Let me try.
Nobody can help you out, Yamcha.
You fight me? You're dumber than you look.
Well, you're looking at the new and improved Yamcha, thanks to Kami.
Huh. Is that so?
So.
Yeah, Kami says I gotta fight someone stronger than me now.
Oh. Kami sent them all out to die.
But, you know, I'm thinking I could even beat you now.
Oh, Yamcha. Yamcha, you poor innocent soul.
I'm not about to get left in Goku's dust again. Buckle
Oh.
up, buddy, because you're in for a real challenge.
You know, it's sad. Yamcha even got power spiked in Dragon Ball Fighters. He used to be one of the most played characters.
Whoa, Piccolo, you're alright. Of course I do. You're the guy who fought Goku in the World Tournament. I was there too.
Oops, that was the wrong attack.
Wait, I think I do remember you. You're the loser that couldn't beat Kami disguised as a human.
Oh, come on, don't be saying that. Damn it! Spear ball!
Oh.
Maybe now you realize how powerless you actually are.
Special beam cannon!
Is this all
Oh, there he
I've got?
goes.
Our difference in power should be obvious now.
Yes. It was always obvious. You're Yamcha.
What's going on? I should be better than this.
No,
You're not too bright, are you?
that's
Did
about
just
how
think
good
I
you were
was sitting
supposed to
around
be.
doing nothing while you were training? Train all you want, but it's never gonna be enough to beat me.
Oh man, maybe you're right.
Piccolo is right.
Don't feel too bad. You're still alive, aren't you? That's something.
Yeah,
But you're gonna need a different approach to your training.
you got hit by Piccolo and lived.
Come on.
You're in good shape.
Don't count me out just yet. I've got what it takes.
Yamcha, you lose to a Cyberman. Like, don't pretend. Don't give yourself too much credit.
Energy from this thing is incredible.
From what thing? Distracted by shiny orbs, distracted by shiny orbs. I've collected very few of the blue ones, and I feel like they're gonna show up later. I'm gonna be like, God, I wish I collected more of them. You know? You know. Why is there a green one here? Ooh. Piece of candy. It's the Peel-Off Gang! Oh. I didn't mean to jump. I meant to stop going fast.
Whoa, this power is amazing. Whoa, the energy from this thing is incredible.
I need to go find out what the Peel-Off Gang's up to. It's very important. Wait a second, was that Turtle? Wait, where's the Peel-Off Gang? Peel-Off Gang!
Hey!
It's the Peel-Off Gang! Oh, how I miss you.
Hey.
What do you mean, who the heck are you? I'm fucking Piccolo! Oh. They're
Whoa,
scared of this dinosaur.
that's a big tree.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. So, who thinks I should shoot the dinosaur?
This'll end it.
Oh. It's just fucking asleep, huh? There's a triple jump? Why? Why would this game ever need a triple jump? Okay, I need to find out why Turtle's over here too. Like, what the fuck? How did you even get here? What?
Oh.
Okay.
Looks like someone wants to die. I'm ready whenever you are. Let's do this. Don't kid yourself. You could never beat me.
I can't just punch on the ground. Is it Krillin? Oh my god, I'm just getting to beat up all of the humans today.
Hey.
Whoa, Piccolo!
Yeah,
Hey. You're looking stronger than usual.
which is
Yeah, I trained at Kami's place.
what is stronger than
So,
usual for Krillin.
You want to see what I can do?
You don't look too confident. I can tell this won't go well for you.
It won't.
Can you blame me? I mean, I was.
To
killed by
be
a
fair,
giant
Krillin
predator
does
once.
survive the fight
guys
against
freak me
Vegeta a lot longer than
Back.
Piccolo does.
Guess I'll just have to beat that fear out of you. Come at me.
I
Why you?
I think that statement literally just forgot about Tien.
You and I have fought each other before.
Back during the World Tournament.
Let's see if you've gotten any better. Is that all you can do?
Not done yet.
Special beam cannon! You want to stay a weakling your whole life?
Come on, quit teasing me.
Damn it!
Oh.
Special beam! As far as your technique, movement, and power go, you're not that bad.
Well, I have been training since the last time we fought.
I can't move!
Oh.
You're actually pretty strong.
I think you pretty much figured it out.
I don't understand how he like makes more progress than Tien though when he like gets married to 18 and has a kid and gets a job when all Tien does is train.
Not bad, you actually
Unless
held
they
your
like
own.
don't count Tien as a
Thanks, I
human
guess.
and want to call him an alien because he has a
Doing
third
something
eye
right
and
in your
whatnot.
Training.
Okay, yeah, I think I got this.
Like
If you don't
Isn't-
want to die a second time,
isn't
then
that
you need to
isn't that
train.
something they say in Dragon
that,
Ball that he's like
maybe I'll
actually
view
an
you as more than
alien or
just a waste of
something?
space.
Hey, I'll show you. I'm a student of the great Master Roshi, just like Goku. Which means I'm gonna get stronger. Just you wait.
Yeah. You're gonna get so much stronger, Krillin. I believe in you.
Ooh, the energy from this thing is incredible.
Alright, who's talking shit around here?
This'll end it! These are dinosaur bones, right?
Well,
What are those,
yes.
bones?
You just established that they're bones. What are those, bones? These are dinosaur bones, right?
Dinosaurs. Used to be so big. Hard to believe.
I mean, they're still pretty big. Like, they didn't get that much smaller. Hell, Krillin almost ends up killing Vegeta, but Goku says, nah.
Looks like some. I'm ready whenever you are.
You shouldn't.
Let's do this. Damn it! So that's all, huh?
Ah, there's the rest of the plot. Oh, there's Tien. And Chaozu, even. I'm gonna talk to Chaozu first. Wow. Fuck you.
Piccolo.
So the power I sensed was from you. Looks like you knew I was nearby. Not bad for
I mean-
a deadweight like you.
Like, technically, Krillin does
Off on
have
you.
one of the strongest
Think for a
attacks in the
second that I've
series
started
with the
trusting you.
Destructo Disc.
To me, you're still the enemy.
Toriyama stating it
defeat
can
you
cut
here
through
and now
literally
if I must.
anything.
What? You think you actually stand a chance against me?
I do. I did train under Kami.
It's only the
that
anime
so?
where it doesn't work
He
one
instructed me
time,
to return
where
to
it
the
hits
surface
Cell in
and
the
further
back.
polish my technique by sparring with an even stronger opponent. And I can think of no better opponent than you. Let me show you how strong I've become.
Sounds good to me. I could use the entertainment. I'll play along. Oh, hey, you fought Goku in the World Tournament, didn't you?
That's right. I wasn't good enough to get Goku to fight me at his best back then.
Yeah! Special beam cannon! This'll end.
Not bad, Piccolo.
You have your moments. Is this all you've got?
Not finished yet.
Damn it!
Oh, I'm just not far enough.
This'll end it!
I still have some room for improvement.
I think you've had enough.
The original Dragon Ball is a fucking thing. A lot of the humor is a little outdated, though.
You're better than I thought. At least you can dodge basic ki blasts. I guess that training of yours wasn't a waste of time.
You can dodge ki blasts.
How dare you?
What do you mean? I just complimented
You may have the upper
you.
hand now, but not for long. I'm going to eventually defeat you.
No, you aren't.
I'd like to see you try.
Cool. Good for you, TN.
I better see how the little runt's doing. Hope he's toughened up since the last time I saw him.
Oh hey, I got the little fucking medal for Piccolo. Yay.
Whoa, this power is amazing.
Okay. I'm not level 10 yet. Never mind. I can't do the thing. Wait, but I can do... community. There it is. Okay. So put Gohan there.
I bet you'd be pretty...
You know.
Now I can take Piccolo, put him here. Oh, these two don't have a special connection?
Right, time to get down to business.
Let's get down to business.
I better
To
hurry
the
home.
feet. The Hans.
I bet you'd be pretty strong if you trained.
I don't think so.
I'm just wondering why Piccolo and Kami don't have, like, an interaction. Actually, let's put Krillin there. Just get rid of... Just put you fucking here. And then, if I put Yamcha here...
I bet I could give you a run for your money if I train some more, Tien.
Oh, is that so? I'm ready to spar whenever you are.
Hey now, I said if I trained. If! I used to be on par with him back in the day.
Oh man, Goku's light years ahead of me.
I don't...
Alright, time for our first sparring match in a long time. Yeah.
I'll pass.
I guess I'll need a Chiaotzu token later. I'm very surprised that, that there's no connection between, wow, brain. Kami and Piccolo. Like, it just seems like something that would be a thing, you know? Like, am I the crazy one for thinking that? I'm not crazy, right? Side quest!
Though there's a real chance he might have died on me.
Hey there, Yajirobe. I'm going to help you.
Hey!
So yeah, Yajirobe did train with Kami. Sort of. Oh my god, I can fight Yajirobe. I didn't think it was gonna be possible. He's clearly calculating the best time to strike. Piccolo, you're so paranoid about fucking Yajirobe.
What?
Fine.
Wait,
Hey!
Well, duh.
aw, I thought I was gonna get to fight Yajirobe. So I've gotta find food for him.
No time to waste. That'll do.
Alright. I'm going to feed Yajirobe now. He's gone.
Why you?
I really want to fight Yajirobe. Wait, no, that's Chaozu. This is not Yajirobe. I can't believe I have to hunt down Yajirobe like this.
Looks like someone wants to die.
Ah! I found him.
Hey!
Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Why you?
Oh no, oh no, oh no!
I mean, Piccolo can just make swords with his laser beams.
Fine.
Well, duh.
Aww, I don't get to fight Yajirobe? Disappointment.
I only care about improving myself.
Appointment. Oops.
Hey,
It's fine. Nobody needed that clip anyway. Do I have a second? Telekinesis training.
Hey!
Oh no! Piccolo is confused. Never mind.
Why you?
Hey,
Stop. What? No! I'll kill him. I'll kill whoever the fuck I want.
Aw.
indeed.
We just beat you, Tien.
I can't move!
Oh.
Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon!
Okay, that was annoying. Okay, thanks for stopping. Thanks for stopping by, Draco. I can't just stop the stream and talk to Danny though, so it doesn't work like that.
Give me a break.
No.
Aw.
My technique doesn't work on the Saiyans, and I've got no other choice but to use my other technique. Suicide! Oh god, it's the Chaozu token. Oh wait. Easy. These two have to have a thing together, right? What? How? Why not? Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care.
Looks like someone wants to die.
Oh, did I just kill them by running through them?
I'm ready whenever you are. Let's do this. Don't kid yourself. You could never beat me.
There he is! It's Gohan!
Seems like you managed to survive after all.
Armed with the knowledge that Parapal Science will run, the warriors fight a tough fight ahead.
Meanwhile,
Cutscene!
in order to begin his training with King Kai, Goku continued his arduous journey across Snake Way. After what seemed like forever, he finally reached his destination.
Oh, we don't get to stop with Princess Snake? Oh, come on, Goku. It's not that far.
Man, this is tough. Oh, man. At this rate, it's gonna take me way longer than a year to get to King Kai's place. Wait a sec. Hey, that's the tail! Yes, I did it! I made it to the end! Wait. There's nothing here. Huh? Oh, what's that round thing up there?
That would be
That must
a
be where
planet,
King Kai
Goku.
is. Hell yeah!
And then he
Yep,
died.
no mistake about it. There's even a house.
Isn't the gravity supposed to affect
So if
him,
this
and
is
then he
King
smashes
Kai's
into the
place, where
ground?
is he? Who are you?
Hey, know what you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Huh? No, maybe you were too starstruck and didn't hear me. Man, you're hopeless. All right, let's see if this one tickles your funny bone. Hello? I've got a joke to tell. Huh? No one's there. Guess I better tell the phone. Nailed it.
Wait, huh? What's going on?
It's okay, Goku.
What's
I'd be
wrong with
confused
you?
too.
Why are you even here?
What do you mean, why is he even here? Who else
was
goes
supposed
to
to
the
train
end of
me.
Snake Way?
Train you? Get out of here. I can't train someone who doesn't have a sense of humor.
Goku is
Come
the
on, King
humor.
Kai, I'm begging you.
Well, I guess I could, if you pass my little test. If you can make a master comedian like me laugh.
Truly
yeah,
a
I'll
master comedian.
Wait, you want me to tell you a joke?
Come on, Goku. Use your brain. Use your brain.
Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Hey, you laughed. I saw it.
You're pretty good. I'll give you that.
I hate it. Yeah, it's fine. Got the soul emblems. We got training community leader King Kai and unlocked a new community board. In this community, you can activate community skills that boost experience. That's what I want. I don't think I have any unused tokens, though. Yeah, no, not yet.
I will teach you the ultimate joke.
The ultimate joke.
Nah, I'm done with jokes. I came here to train.
You came here to train? Well, why didn't you say so? I'm going to need to test you, though. I need to see what I'm dealing with here.
Great, you got it.
They never mention how the gravity is supposed to be really high on this planet.
Who is this guy?
Why aren't they
Very
mentioning that?
well. I will train you.
Oh,
This guy just
I don't have
might
to-
actually have what it takes.
Chase, Bubbles, and Gregory?
He might be able to handle the Kaioken.
and maybe even my greatest technique.
I don't get why they didn't just let Gohan keep his tail. Like, could have been very convenient. Oh shit! Seb Mercenary! Thanks for the subscription!
Mean, green, teaching machine.
Oh my god! How are you doing? Thank you for the congratulations on affiliate.
Maybe I can hunt some
It kind of sucks that I got a job right afterwards and
It can
haven't
be
been able to
pretty
stream as
dangerous.
much,
You need to be
but
careful.
I mean, I made it. You know, I'm actually in a pretty good mood. It's been a good day. A little exhausting, but I went out to get some groceries. Stopped by a Starbucks to use the last of the money on my membership card there. And despite the fact that I couldn't afford a large drink, the barista knew me and she gave me a large drink anyway, so that was nice of her. Then I went to the bank, deposited all the tip money that I got from my new job into my account. That was nice. And then decided to take a lift home because my legs fucking hurt.
Hey, there's one.
But it only took like 3 minutes to get a lift because the lift person recognized me. Get the fuck back here. There. Give me your food. Or give me your flesh.
Yeah.
Alright. How's the new job? My legs always hurt now.
Looks like the pathetic, whiny kid who couldn't get his own apples is long gone.
You're the guy that left me here.
The name's Piccolo. Don't forget it.
Piccolo?
That's what happens when you work as a cashier at a
He's not
bar
the
and
same
grill,
Piccolo
though.
my dad fought
There's-
a long time ago, is he?
There's a constant
I'm gonna bet your
median
dad told
between
you about it.
between
You know
standing
just how
up constantly,
terrified I am, right?
being still, and then moving around a lot. If it was one or the
Remember
other, I
saying
feel like
something
I'd be
about
better.
Demon King Piccolo,
But the fact that I
really bad
constantly
guy.
have to change paces throughout the day
Alright,
is like,
Let's get
my
to
legs
the
are
brass tacks,
confused.
shall we? First, you need to learn how to fly.
Gohan had finally begun his training with Piccolo! The Demon Dad Piccolo. I think I called him the Dad King Piccolo before, but whatever. I mean, we just ki blasted a dinosaur. We have to have some control over our ki.
I did it!
Gohan,
you
look,
go.
you're flying.
You can finally start controlling some of your energy. You won't be so happy for long. I'm going to teach you true combat. Now get ready to spar. Come talk to me once you're ready. Don't even think about trying to run away. You got that?
Oh god, do I have to fight Piccolo as Gohan? I don't know how Gohan fights yet.
I think I'm getting the hang of this flying thing, but I'm still kind of scared of sparring with Mr. Piccolo.
Oh. Robots. Time to beat the shit out of them. This robot is harassing me. They do seem to be harassing you. Well, that went well. Ah. Can't believe I was able to take it out.
Thanks.
Oh shit! I couldn't see the So I can only play this game in full screen because the windowed mode is very tiny, and I only just saw the donation. Thanks, Seb. Damn. You were just. This is just a good day. Oh.
Yes.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
My heavens. Oh, ho, ho. Huh? Oh, ho, ho.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that means the European currency rate is getting better or if the US dollar is getting worse.
What? Yes.
I know that the yen is declining in value, which is not a good sign.
Indeed. Thank you so much.
10 million zenny.
What?
Oh, well, that's good if the USD is strong. At least for me. To be fair, I don't know how much a zenny is actually worth. Like, I don't know if they decided to correlate that one-to-one with yen.
What?
I mean, honestly, Gohan's life is not that bad. Like, unless you go to the Trunks future, Gohan's got a pretty solid life. Like, after defeating Cell, Gohan gets to go to school, get the girl, defeat Majin Buu. Well, I mean, he doesn't do it, but, like, Majin Buu gets defeated, and then he lives a happy life with his family for many, many years. He has a daughter with Videl, like, which also marrying Videl makes him rich as hell. Like, daughter of a 3-time world martial arts champion who is also an extremely popular publicity figure, enough so to convince the entire world to help with something. Like, Gohan's life is not that troubling.
Goodbye. Interesting. Yes.
Ah, yes. Back when Gohan was supposed to be like the protagonist of Dragon Ball Z. Like, I miss that. I miss when Dragon Ball Z
I guess I could
was
use
like
more training.
going to be, it was going to be Gohan's story, right? Like that's how it was gonna be. Plus 5% experience for 3 minutes. Neat. That's all food. Oh, so these are just gifts I have to give to people. Zarbon is your religion. That's valid.
I think I can handle this. I'm gonna take you down. All right. How's that?
I should check what Gohan's, like, super attacks are. Okay. Yep, beam. Okay. Okay. What's your skill tree look like? Uh-huh. Oh, god damn it, Gohan's the one who uses blue orbs. Okay. So my thought process is always to go towards things that have, like, permanent benefits. Like, getting an extra hit of a combo. Permanent benefit.
I think I'm gonna take you down. How's that?
Ah, these are green. Oh, blue.
Wow, this energy's incredible! A village! I haven't been to a place with this many people in a long time.
Have you ever been to a place with this many people, Gohan? Now that I think about it, I don't think you have. Unbelievable, the moon's gone.
Come on!
Oh no, the moon's gone. I'm never going to find happiness in my love life now. It's not the tides or the global effects that are the problem here. This woman's love life is officially ruined.
Oh?
Heya! Yo!
This is like somebody. Oh.
You looking for something?
We got all sorts of treasures to sell. Useless. Oh. I don't know. Oh. Okay, these are all just for selling. I think.
Thanks a bunch!
Oh, excuse me. Okay. Need to find some glue. It's...
Wow, this energy's incredible!
Well, at least I got to that in time. I wish the default flight speed was maybe just a little bit faster. It's like... You go so fast that you lose control a little bit if you fly fast. Okay, it's the Pilaf gang probably complaining in their cave again. I wonder if I can help them as Gohan, though. Oh, this actually feels faster than flying. It might just be because it's... Oh. Okay, it is definitely faster than flying. But the water makes me fly. If it's too deep. Oh. That wasn't me.
Hey! Hey!
Oh hey, a thing. Very high up. Very high up. That looks suspicious.
Yeah, yeah. Take this.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter that it was suspicious. Wait. Holy shit, a bird. Okay, I guess birds are immune to ki blasts. Duly noted.
I think I can handle this. Here I go. All right. How's that?
Ah! Slammed. No new super attacks. I've unlocked a reward. Neat. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, so if I get take you off the board, put you over here.
You know, life. Right, time to get down to business.
I better hurry home.
I don't know if experience is better in the long run. I don't know. Take these guys and put them over there. Most of an interaction? Nope.
I bet I could give you a run for your money if I train some more, Tien.
Oh, is that so? I'm ready to spar whenever you are.
Hey now, I said if I trained. If!
Oh, still not really enough. Krillin's not linked with anybody. Can't put a Goku over here. I don't know how to, like... I don't know how to level these up or anything, because it says, like, rank 2. And on the Goku one, it's like... Oh. Never mind, then. Okay, but it says, like, overall level 37. Overall level 5. I don't fucking know. I don't understand. I'll just wait for more tokens and get the experience. Any purpose in going through here? Wait, what? Oh, where was it? Yeah.
I think I can handle. Here I go. I actually won.
Okay. It's time to see if that 5% experience bonus applies to plot. If it does, cool. If
Didn't
not,
run
oh
home
well.
crying, huh? Well, let's get right to it. Prepare yourself.
Okay.
Don't look. Feel it. Think about what you need to do. Then do it. Damn it! You have to get stronger. We've only got 6 months left.
Oh,
I'm aching all over. I can barely move.
Damn it! That's enough. We'll call it a day for now.
slammed!
It's over.
I don't know what you mean by finally it's over. We fucking destroyed him. Piccolo got hammered.
Ow, 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 ow.
Huh. I guess you're no longer the little crybaby you were 6 months ago.
I mean, he is still sitting there going,
Hey,
ow, ow,
I
ow,
was
ow.
wondering. You fought my dad a long time ago, right?
I did, and I've still got a score to settle with him. Once the Saiyans are gone, your dad's next.
But you know, my dad told me something. He said you're not like the old Piccolo. He said you don't seem like such a bad guy. I think my dad's right. Even though my mom and grandpa are still scared of you.
Oh no. Compassion! Piccolo's
Just shut your
one
mouth and try to get some
weakness.
sleep. I'm gonna put you through hell tomorrow.
That's not accurate at all. King Yemon would know. No. Emotions.
Stupid kid.
Feeling them. Piccolo's tsundere. Oh, well, I guess we're up here now.
Alright, ready when you are, King Kai.
Now, let's see you form a spirit bomb and use it to destroy this extra fast brick.
Got it.
Yeah! Wow! I can't believe it! Well done, Goku.
Thanks, it wasn't easy.
I skipped the Kaioken
It's like I
training.
keep saying. The spirit bomb is formed by gathering energy from everything around you and concentrating it into a ball. It's incredibly powerful. Screw it up, and you'll blow the very planet you're trying to protect to pieces. And that's why you should only use it as a last resort, and only once for that matter. Just as I thought, he very well might be able to go through the entire training regimen.
Why would Piccolo have King Yemon's speed dial? Kami might, but certainly not Piccolo.
This isn't break time. Remember this. You eat, sleep, fight. That's your life now. Don't you dare forget it.
But what if I just...
That's enough! Unless you want to die, you have to get stronger. Stronger than me, and stronger than the Saiyans.
Oh shit, Piccolo, you just implied that
know,
Gohan
it's
can get
just-
stronger than you.
Less complaining, more fighting!
Okay, so Strill, I don't know if you were here last night, but this game has butt fishing.
We'll eat for now, but then it's back to business.
Goku fishes with a butt plug.
If all I do is train when I'm not eating or sleeping, I'll die before I get very strong. There's no way I'm gonna be as strong as my dad or Mr. Piccolo. It's impossible. Wait,
Well,
now's my chance.
the next time I'm playing Goku on Earth, I will show you exactly what I'm talking about.
I'll go looking for something to eat. Mr. Piccolo's way stronger than me. If I keep up his training, there's not gonna be much left of me. I'm just gonna get in the way.
Wait,
Here I go! Yeah. I actually won!
so Gohan might do it. Let me go find a fishing spot. There's a fishing spot right there. Whee! Oh. Yeah, see? You see?
I'll do what I
why. Why did they decide this? Who decided that that was how they should fish? Yeah! They just...
Yay! I caught one!
They just do it! I don't know why, but they just do it!
I'll do what I can.
I did it. I caught a big golden fish.
I did my best.
Gemstone?
Wow, what a pretty stone. All right, I actually caught a fish.
I don't know why they decided that was gonna be their thing. Like, oh yeah, sure. You know, just butt plug fishing.
I think I can handle this.
So, yes, Spacey Ghost Cat made them for me. They were presents for hitting affiliate. And she just had a fun time making them when I made some suggestions. She did the Pog and the gun of her own volition. The sipping from the pansexual mug was my idea, just because I like mugs and I'm pan. So
I think I can handle this. I think I can handle this.
And so like when I get more disposable income, I think some of the redeems I want to commission are going to involve changing
Be
hats.
hungry.
Because, you know, that's a really obvious one to go for, right? And one of those I wanted to be a cowboy hat. And streaming one night, she just kind of made it during the stream. And looking at it, it kind of looks like a milady, you know, stereotypical hat tip. And I think, you know what? That's perfectly fine. It works both ways. I get to have my respectful cowboy hat tip, but also just people can meme at me for that. And that's okay. I can handle being bullied a little bit. I need to find a campfire. I want to cook.
I think I can handle this.
Oh, I missed them.
Take you down.
A hat lover's vision. What does a hat lover's vision mean? Is there a campfire at the village? I'll go check.
I think I can handle this.
First I'm gonna do that though, because that's funny. Where is the village? Oh! To be honest, I didn't see it as the stereotypical hat tip thing. I think it's because of the heavily curved cowboy hat brim. Although I do have a hat lover's bit. Oh, okay, they got it. Now I get what you're saying.
I think I can handle this. Yeah.
You like hats too, so you just were like, oh, yeah, cowboy hat. Like, it wasn't the first thing I thought either. But,
A village.
once I looked at it a little bit longer, I was like, oh yeah, that definitely looks like that. I'm down. I used to be cringe. I might as well let it stick around. Who the fuck was Yajirobe's stupid campfire? I wish campfires showed up on the map.
I think I can handle this. Yeah. I think I can handle this.
Oh, well, missed all those. Oh, that's right, I can just... That's right, there's fast traveling. I forgot about fast traveling.
I wonder how Mom's doing. I could really go for some of Mom's dumplings.
I feel like Piccolo would fucking kill me if I tried this. Yamcha's hideout.
If I don't hurry, Mr. Piccolo's gonna find out what I did.
And there it goes. I have no regrets.
I think I can handle this. Here I go. How's that?
I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed, he says as he beats Gohan into submission.
An oasis.
And where? This is a river, not an oasis. They are different. Oh, look. The opportunity for more butt fishing. It's okay. I won't do that to all of you. I won't make you watch more butt fishing. Oh shit, finally some fucking blue. Wait, now it's red. Okay, but where's this oasis they were talking about? Card game machine.
I'd love to go for a dip in it. I think I can handle this.
I have missed it on multiple occasions.
I actually won.
No. No. Stop. Why? Why must you point these things out? Okay. I need more blue.
I think I can handle this. I wonder if there are any fish in it. Here I go. I actually won.
It's not my fault. The game presents it as such. The game was just like, this is how we're gonna do our fishing.
I think I can handle this. I'm gonna take you down. How's that?
Why do these enemies keep spawning here?
I think I can handle this. I'm gonna take you down. How's that?
Okay. I need to be free of this tiny place. Oh, hey, the road. It'd be a shame if I... Well, I can't destroy cars. Seems like somebody wisened up and made key blast proof cars. Wait.
I should try to see Mom without getting caught by Mr. Piccolo. No, not this way.
Wait, smoke. That probably means cooking.
I'm gonna take you down.
That wasn't a sneak attack? Whatever.
I actually won.
Where's the smoke? Where is the smoke? There it is.
Water.
Oh, hey, it's actually a thing here.
Yeah. There's a lot of power in this.
Okay. God. It's difficult to stop going at super speed. Wait. Where's that smoke? There's the smoke. Hello, stranger. I don't want to eat a meal, I want to cook a meal. That's a lot of food. That's bigger than Gohan. How does one eat that much food? What do you want, stranger?
Hooray! There's an oasis!
Hi, it's Nam again.
Greetings.
I destroyed Nam's home. I destroyed Yamcha's home, so you're not gonna find him around here. Sorry, buddy. I hope Yamcha's not mad that I destroyed his home.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Oh god, it's Poir!
Do you?
I know. You're Goku's kid, right?
How would you know that far?
Gohan, are you a friend of
You
my
weren't
dad?
on the island.
You bet! We've been on all sorts of adventures together.
Whoa.
I'm Poir. You may have heard about me from Goku.
No, not a word.
That sounds about right.
That's Goku for you. But you must have heard about Yamcha, right?
Nope. Nothing is.
Of course you have. Wonderful.
So, what brings you here?
That's right.
That's what I thought.
I'm preparing a meal for Yamcha, and this place has the best ingredients around.
Does it though?
So I'd better get back to work. I have a few more items to pick up.
Sure. All this talk of food is making me hungry. I should get Mom to fix me something. A pork bun would sure hit the spot.
No!
Oh no.
Stop right there!
Robots.
Don't think so!
Achievement unlocked. A dark omen. Oh, that's fine. They got smashed.
I can't believe someone that bad actually exists.
What?
I might run into them again. And when I do, I'll be ready for them.
It was just some robots. Oh shit. Hey!
I can't thank you enough.
Hey Cal, how's it going?
You really are crazy.
Thanks for the raid.
Gohan.
Huh? You think so?
What? You don't think so? You remind me of Goku when he won the world tournament.
Let's do the
I'm like
shout out.
Dad? Am I really
There
that
it is.
strong?
Sure you are. And brave to boot. Like father, like son.
You were playing Genshin.
Those enemies
I've not played
totally
Genshin in
useless.
like 6 weeks.
You didn't run away, right?
Yamcha is hard at work training. The least I can do is fix him a hot meal. Plus, Yamcha is always telling me he can give 100%
I'd like to get back
because
into
I'm around.
Genshin.
That's why I can't give any less myself.
I dropped my controller.
Everyone's working so hard.
Look at the time. I'd better get back and start preparing. Thanks for the help, Gohan. See you around.
You got a sponsorship. You got sponsored for Genshin? Lucky dog. But that
Piccolo's
didn't count
one
towards
tough
it.
teacher.
Wait a second.
But I am getting stronger. Maybe I can keep at this a little longer.
Cal.
I'm gonna be strong, like Dad and Mr. Piccolo, so I can protect you and everyone
Cal, how
else.
could you make such a mistake for the monies?
If it weren't for Mr. Piccolo, I wouldn't be as strong as I am now. And if I keep up my training, maybe I'll get even stronger. All right, better keep at it.
Wait, was there an item in there? There was. More D medals. Blue! Wait.
I hope Piccolo won't be too mad at me. Maybe if I just apologize, Mr. Piccolo will forgive me.
Saying sorry to Piccolo. Yet. I think Piccolo still needs to get a little bit nicer. Okay, so where are some of those villainous enemies they talked about? I want to beat them up.
I think I can handle this.
I missed.
Here I go! actually won!
You could say...
I think I can handle this.
Okay.
Here I go!
Oops.
I actually won!
I need to check some of the controls again. New tutorials. Frenzy. Okay, hunting animals. Da, 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 da. Battles. Okay, X while guarding to send an opponent flying. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember how to play the game. The game that I am playing. It's been one day and I've forgotten many controls. Alright, let's go back to the Blake Bog. Oh my god, it's so goddamn hot in here. I have to have my AC off during streams because it makes too much noise. Oh shit! It's a Red Remnant Army base! Well, time to commit genocide on robots, I guess.
I think I might be hungry. Take this! I'm pretty good, huh? Oh, this looks so good!
Okay. Now villainous enemies appear on the map, and I can head towards them and beat the shit out of them.
You look really... I'm gonna take you down!
Oh! Oh shit! Oh! Oh! I didn't think they were going to be level 29. Okay. Duly noted. Ow!
I feel like I'm losing power! think I can handle this. Here I go! All right. I actually won!
Oh hey, leveled up.
Hope Piccolo won't be too mad at me. Maybe if I just apologize, Mr. Piccolo will forgive me.
Yeah, I didn't think they were gonna be level 29 when I'm level fucking 6. Like, I understand that they were like, oh yes, villainous enemies are going to be tougher than usual, and that's fine. But holy shit.
I think I can handle this. I'm gonna take you down. How's that? I hope that stops them.
Okay, just going to give them a wide berth. Yeah, level 29. Holy shit. Ooh, there is a shiny thing down
I
here.
think I can handle this.
Jeez. Also, I learned how to check what level enemies are now, so
I think I can handle
so that's nice.
Here I go. I actually won.
Okay. Jeez. I'm still hung up on the villainous enemies, like, damn. It's gonna take quite a while before I'm strong enough to deal with that nonsense.
I got it. Those are dinosaur bones.
They are dinosaur bones. Good job.
Yeah.
Why is there an arrow pointing that way? Oh god, those ones are level 31. Villainous enemies just made flying around recklessly a lot more dangerous. Like before, just flying around mindlessly was fine, but now there's threats. Actual legitimate threats. Not just like, oh, that's unfortunate threats. Like, oh, well, you fucking lose threats. Time to talk to Piccolo and apologize.
Piccolo?
Give me all you got.
What?
I want you to try and kill me. Come on! I thought you wanted to be strong like me and your old man.
I do!
Is this it? Do you think this is enough to take on the Saiyans?
Piccolo!
Get serious. Do you want to die?
No!
Die! This'll end it. This'll end it. Damn it!
Oh no!
Your old man has a lot more in him than this.
I've still got more in me!
This is all I've been trying to do. God.
That's it. Don't forget that feeling.
Right!
Oh. Okay, I got the follow-up this time. Gohan pulls a gun and kills Piccolo. Piccolo can just regrow limbs and stuff. Like, as long as it's the giant hole, I think he's fine.
I mean, Gohan.
Oh
Thank
shit.
you, Mr. Piccolo?
He got called Gohan instead of Kid.
My mom would freak out if she saw me like this.
Then I guess you'll be needing a fresh set of clothes.
Clothes beam!
Wait, this is...
Why did it heal Gohan's cuts, too?
What, you got a problem with it?
No, not at all. Thank you, Mr. Piccolo.
Yeah! More time passed. And the day the Saiyans would have arrived, God damn it, grammar, drew even closer. Oh, we're back here.
Well, not much longer now. The Saiyans should be arriving on Earth sometime tomorrow. Oh no! How can I be so stupid?
What? What's wrong?
I totally forgot how long it's going to take you to travel back across Snake Way.
Why?
Quick, put your hand on my back and tell your friends to revive you with the Dragon Ball.
Why does he have to cross Snake Way to get revived?
Yeah, sure thing.
I don't understand that. Like, shouldn't he just be able to be like, oh, you're revived, gets teleported back?
Shenron!
Hello, I am Shenron. Ding.
Your halo's gone. That means you've been revived. Now go, hurry!
Right. Thanks for everything,
Like,
King Kai.
when Krillin died in Dragon Ball, I wonder what he had to do to, like, come back to life.
And
Did
so,
he have to just,
the
like...
fated day had finally arrived.
I don't know if we've ever really seen, like, the heaven of this universe. Like, we get a couple glimpses of hell, but never, like, heaven. Outside of Snake Way and King Kai's planet. Oh, that's a good explosion effect. Oh, Nappa's gonna do the thing.
Battle with a dangerous duo.
So this is Earth. Not a bad-looking planet.
Guess we should go pay our respects to the little twerps, huh?
Nappa. Just glass a whole city. That should have done a lot more than glass just that city, huh?
First things first, we'll seek out the highest power level. When we do, we'll likely find Radit's killer. Or perhaps Kakarot's son. Found you. All right, Nappa. Time to have some fun.
And there they go. Off to have fun.
A huge power is heading this way. I have to tell Mr. Piccolo.
Everybody leveled up. Do I have any better things to do on the map? Probably not.
They're finally here.
Oh. Okay, this is just totally locked until until the Saiyan arc is over. Understandable.
I bet Mr. Piccolo's noticed too.
Oh, you know Piccolo's serious when he's not wearing his
Mr. Piccolo!
his
They're
cloak
here, which means they're
already.
heading straight for us.
Hey, Piccolo, it's been a while.
You're one of the people I saw at Master Roshi's.
Yeah, I'm Krillin. Man, you really have grown up, haven't you? You look just like Goku when he was a kid.
No, he doesn't.
That's enough chit-chat. They're here.
He's wearing a completely different outfit. He has a completely different hairstyle. Wait, where's
Well, looks
where's
like you've been
Yamcha
expecting
and
us.
Tien
You got that right.
and Yajirobe technically?
Huh? What's a Namekian doing here?
Namekian?
Oh, I get it. It's been said that Namekians possess extraordinary fighting skills, as well as magical abilities. You must be the one who created those Dragon Balls we've heard about.
They know about the Dragon Balls?
Oh, Krillin.
That's the whole reason we came to this puny planet. Now hand them over. You may be a Namekian, but there's still only one of you. This is gonna be like swatting away flies!
Sorry to burst your bubble, but I didn't create the Dragon Balls or anything else. My specialty is destruction. And if I'm a fly,
I mean,
then just try
you've
and
created
swat me.
like a decent amount of clothes.
Very well. Let's see what the Namekian and his little friends are capable of.
Looks like you and me are thinking the same thing, Vegeta.
Oh shit! It's the Cybermen. And their battle
guys
cry,
look pretty
gya
tough.
gya gya.
Huh? It's Tien, and Chaozu's with
Oh, there they are.
Hey guys, sorry we're late.
Yamcha!
Yamcha? You mean the person Poir was talking about?
Yep, the one and only. You must be Goku's kid.
Well, he definitely looks the part.
Yeah,
No, he doesn't. Everybody's over-exaggerating this. If anything, Gohan's hair right now looks more like Yamcha's.
Come to play.
Relax, we'll make this quick. Gohan, this is it. Show them what you can do.
Right.
Count me in, too. I've done my fair share of training.
Make them suffer, Cybermen.
Well, time for Yamcha to fucking die.
Go on, let me handle Whoa, way to go, Gohan!
Wait, what the fuck just happened there for a second? Okay, this is getting frustrating. Oh no, I've been stunned. Okay, it's fine. Yamcha killed him. Yamcha killed him! There was a theory that Gohan was Yamcha's son?
This might prove to be something entertaining after all. Well then, who's next?
Where would the monkey tail come from then?
Let me at him. I'll show him that I'm not messing around. Come on, let's do this.
Please. Please. Yamcha, die.
Goons better give him hell!
Well, I guess those little monsters weren't as tough as you thought they were.
Night Mercenary!
I'll finish the
Thanks
rest
for
of them
stopping
off
by, and
myself.
thanks for everything you did today.
What?
Here, oh shit, here it is, here it is, here it is! Please show it. Clip it! Yamcha's fucking dead!
Yamcha!
What the? He blew himself up. I believe it's time we end this little game.
Finally! I was getting tired of waiting. Which one wants to die next? So, who wants to die first?
Strong! Yamcha!
This powerful? You gotta be kidding me! How are we supposed to exploit this foreign Bulma? All you guys got? How is nothing working on him?
I mean, things are working on him. Oh shit, he's doing the thing. I don't know if I was guarding. I was guarding. Excellent. I did it. I hit him. Oh shit. And the stream now it's over and I'm just dead.
You all better kiss
I actually don't know how long the stream has been going on because I can't look at OBS.
What?
Oh, okay. So they can show Tien losing his arm, but they couldn't show Piccolo losing his arm in the Raditz fight?
Yeah. Chaozu! Chaozu! What are you doing?
Farewell, Tien! Please don't die!
Ah,
No! Don't do
Chaozu's
it!
sacrifice. Chaozu's utterly meaningless sacrifice.
Oh!
Didn't even crack the armor.
Chaozu,
I want to point out
I
that
will
that
avenge you.
means that Gohan's headbutt a year ago against Raditz was stronger than Chaozu giving up his life.
You think you're pretty tough, don't you? This can't be.
Look at how much better Tien's last blast did than Chaozu's
Where are you, Goku?
explosion.
We need your help! Goku?
Goku.
You wouldn't happen to be talking about Kakarot, would you?
Yeah? So what's it to you?
Ah, just as I thought. I guess the Dragon Balls revived him after all. Do you truly believe that he can save you? After all, he could barely handle a weakling like Raditz.
He's gotten stronger since then. I'm sure of it. He's gonna make you beg for mercy. Do you hear me? He's gonna make you beg!
Oh, I wouldn't underestimate Goku if I were you.
Wait, Piccolo, how did you get dirtied up? You weren't in any of the
He's
fights.
so tough, then where the hell
You-
is he, huh?
You weren't a support
He'll be
option
here.
in any of those
My dad's
fights.
definitely gonna come.
You might have been
Then
in
I
the
guess we'll just have to wait
Nappa
for him,
fight,
won't
but I don't
we?
remember you being an option.
3 hours is all he gets, and not a second longer.
How do they know, like, hours
Ain't no
and stuff?
point in waiting around. Screw it. I'm gonna have some fun.
Nappa! Didn't you just hear me?
Sorry, Vegeta. Guess I got a little carried away.
The big oaf is shaking in his boots. The smaller guy's the one we need to keep an eye on. I'm sure of it.
Come on, Goku. Quit making us wait and get over here already!
Scouters
Come on,
indeed.
show us just how much stronger you've become!
Hey guys, it turns out you can't get any stronger in the afterlife. Imagine. Wait. Okay, so... Oh. I literally cannot tell what their power levels are. I can't tell what their levels are. Understandable. Skill tree. Oh, I need to be level 10.
I think I can handle this.
Oh, I missed them. Oh!
You How's that?
Finally, something besides robots. What's my experience bar? Is there a way to tell? Status. Okay. Okay. So I'm pretty close to 10. That's good.
I think I can handle this.
Did I just miss?
Here I go.
Oh.
How's that? Yeah.
I like how the plot goal, talk to people about stuff. Me, nah, I'm gonna fly around and look for enemies. And these things. These things especially. I think I just broke a bunch of stuff. Yep, there goes a bunch of stuff. It's funny to think that those villainous enemies are actually stronger than Raditz and Vegeta, probably. The real threats to humanity.
I think I can handle this. Here I go. All right. How's that?
Oh. Here's some blue up in the air. There's some blue down here. I just go up to hit level 10 and get that stuff for Gohan.
I think I can handle this. Here I go.
Oh, did I not get the... Could have sworn I got the attack off.
All right. I actually won.
Oh. Oh, nope, those are villainous enemies. Nope. Nobody, nope, nope, nope.
I think I can handle this. Here I go. All right.
I hit level 10! Okay. Now I can do the thing. Skill tree. Bazinga. Badoong. Of course. Well, that was a big old waste of my time.
I think I can handle this. I'm gonna take you down. How's that?
Goku, where are you? All the times for him not to show up. Hey, you think we can make a break for it?
Oh yeah, make a break for it.
Guys
It's not
mean
like they'll
business.
blow up the
They
planet.
plan on wiping out the entire planet.
Dad?
You know, you could just say like, oh, the Dragon Balls
Get out
can't
of
be
here,
used
things start to get
again
hairy.
What do you mean?
for another year.
You die, Kami dies too, right? If that happens, then we can kiss the Dragon Balls goodbye.
No.
I don't need your sympathy. Just focus on winning.
Right, yeah.
If
Mr. Piccolo?
anything, like Piccolo dying is an incredible way to deal with the problem. Like, oh, yeah, there's no more Dragon Balls.
time
You guys
left.
can just leave. Yamcha's fucking corpse is just over there still. Oh, how does it feel, Yamcha? How does it feel? Oh, you poor, poor soul. I'm gonna run around his corpse. The worst time? The worst time for what? Oh hey, I can talk to Nappa and Vegeta?
What do you want, kid? You itching to get your head beat in already?
Vegeta, what
What's
do you have
wrong?
to say to me?
Are you tired of waiting for Kakarot?
Have much time
Yamcha.
left.
Let's continue waiting for Goku. Are you sure you want to continue the story? I mean, it's not really much option. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just be like, nah, I want to fly around and beat up more Cybermen. Can't progress my skill tree any further unless I started leveling up other abilities.
Time's up.
Where'd your shirt go,
Too
Nappa?
bad. I guess Kakarot was too scared to show his face.
Finally. You twerps are in for a world of pain.
What's with this energy? It's incredible. And it's heading this way.
Wow. You're right, it's huge. And it feels kind of familiar.
And the scouters
Goku could
just
have this much energy.
aren't gonna pick up on it?
Kakarot. Where?
Vegeta, are these punks telling the truth?
We'll find out soon enough whether this is actually Kakarot or not.
I mean,
Power level 5,000.
No way! Your scouter must be busted or something!
Nappa, hurry up and kill the riffraff. They could be a real pain if they team up with Kakarot.
I mean,
But what about the Dragon
Vegeta,
Balls?
5,000 means
Forget about
nothing
them.
to you.
I've got a better idea. That Namekian's home planet should have Dragon Balls even more powerful. We'll do far better heading there instead. Don't you understand? If Kakarot actually lives, then that legend has to be true.
Get out of here, Mr. Piccolo! I'll handle them until my dad gets here.
Is Piccolo just
You
supposed to,
die,
like, hide for a
we'll
year?
definitely lose Kami and the Dragon Balls.
A runt like you can't handle them all alone.
Doesn't even acknowledge Krillin's there.
This kid over here is a real riot!
Why are you so mad, Nappa?
Do what I can. Buy my dad some time.
Gohan.
Gohan's gonna be brave, then I will too! Either way, you're all dead! Look at that, the little pipsqueak's got some power! My arms are all tingly now! You've got Saiyan blood in you, right? Well, let's see if you can make this
Oh, I thought I was blocking.
What? That all you guys got? What? That all you guys? Hey, don't go dying on me yet. I ain't done having fun. What? That all you guys? Solar flare! No way! Special beam cannon!
That was close. Yeah, that one definitely deserved an A rank instead of an S. Oh,
All right.
sorry. I actually had to focus there.
Playtime's over, Pipsqueak! You're dead!
I thought it was Nappa's mouth beam that Piccolo did that for, not some hand laser. Did they just not want to animate Nappa shooting a laser from his mouth?
Mr. Piccolo!
He tanked it. My completion time was good against Nappa, but I took a lot of damage and did not combo very much. Okay.
Get out of here, Gohan!
Dad! Dad number 2, no!
Mr. Piccolo? Why did you...
Just shut up and run.
No! Mr. Piccolo! Please don't die!
I don't know who I'm supposed to give all these fucking gifts to. They just have them. Just a few minutes earlier... Connie just standing there, awkwardly.
All right, I made it!
Goku!
Kami!
Quickly, grab hold of me!
Thanks!
Well, that young man, he actually made his way back from King Kai's planet.
It's Mr. Popo.
Well, I'm off! I'm fully trained and ready to go!
We're counting on you.
And then Kami dies. Yes. All of the interaction with Mr. Popo there definitely should have given me that emblem. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I mean, it's neat and all.
What do you mean, at least? Give me a break, would ya?
Mr. Popo, the strongest Dragon Ball character. I mean, according to Team 4-Star, yes.
Flying Nimbus! Man, talk about a sight for sore eyes! Let's go!
Goku, are you not faster than the Flying Nimbus
Goku
now?
versus Vegeta.
I'm sensing some crazy energy over there!
Hey, Carvel. Okay, but before we do anything... Goku's level 17? Well, hot diggity dogs. What's the combo thing I was working towards? I know I was working towards one. No, not there. Where is it? What do I want to level up? Do I want to just level up the classic? There's the classic Kamehameha, and then there's other things. Oh, this is where combo level 1 is. that's way down there. That's not until I fight fucking Frieza. Oh. Oh, actually, this is super important. Well, I'm level 18.
I'm picking up 2 massive sources of power. There's 2 even bigger ones, and 1 small one, too. Those numbers don't add up. Wait, did somebody die?
Oh, actually, I don't know if I learned consecutive energy blast with Goku. Oh, that's the... Yeah, no, fuck that.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Oh. I've already acquired consecutive energy blast. No, not the skill tree, the palette. Actually, replace it. Consecutive energy blast. Okay, how close is Goku to leveling up? Oh. Nope, too much effort. Not gonna grind to level 18.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Problem solving.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Get close.
That weird, awkward turn. Is this turn-based? No. This is not a turn-based game.
How pathetic to think the great Demon King Piccolo would go down like this. Protecting a little brat like you. It's laughable. I blame you and your dad. Your stupid softness rubbed off on me. But go on.
I'm your dad now.
I want you to know you're the only real friend. The only real friend I ever had. These past few months, they really weren't half bad.
For you, maybe. Gohan had a rough time.
You'd better not die, Gohan.
I mean, you're not wrong, Carvel.
It appears I'm not long
Like,
in this world.
He really does.
But at least it seems Piccolo has finally surpassed me. I can die happy knowing that.
Place your votes now. Who's the better dad, Goku or Piccolo? Yep. It's 1 vote for Piccolo.
Wasn't planning on killing him just yet, but whatever.
Now it's time for Gohan to get mad and unleash his inner power and instantly kill Nappa. Where's the squish? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering squish.
Nimbus?
I'm trying to remember what the Nimbus is called in Japanese, and I just can't.
Dad!
I can't remember the name of Wukong's cloud.
Piccolo! Tianqinan! Yamcha! Chiaotzu! Kami! They're all gone! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
What are you looking at, punk? You got something to say?
Yeah, your head is very
Pound
veiny
you
and
into a
weird.
pulp. There's no way a small fry like you stands a chance against the mighty Nappa!
You talk tough, but you're nothing special.
Shall you just say? You think an elite warrior like me is gonna let low-class scum like you treat me like this? Before I do!
That's more like it. I'm expecting a good fight from you. Like this! Here goes! My power! That one was for Chiaotzu! This one's for Yamcha!
I have a feeling I get hit by that.
This one's for Tianqinan! This is for Piccolo!
Why you? Don't you dare mock me!
I did a terrible job avoiding his attacks, but kicked him to the curb.
Damn it! I ain't going down to a nobody like you!
Nappa! That's more than enough! I'll take care of him!
Nappa mad.
Since it's a direct order, I'll let Vegeta handle you. But I'm not done playing just yet!
Oh no you don't, Kaioken!
Kaio, what? There goes his spine. And now, Nappa, Kaio can't walk
Now take him
anymore.
with you and leave Earth this instant!
Vegeta! Help me!
Aw, Nappa. My lifelong friend.
What are you doing? Vegeta!
I've got no use for a Saiyan that can't move!
I mean, he's clearly able to move. He reached up for you. Right there, he actually just moved his legs when he got hit by the attack. Like, you probably could have just thrown him in one of those back-to tanks you guys have.
He just killed
Actually,
his
I just
own
realized they
partner.
have fucking back-to tanks
You
in this
two go.
universe.
Get back to Kame House now!
What?
Look, this guy seems a lot tougher than I thought he'd be.
Oh, okay, Dad. We'll go.
Goku, wait. Couldn't you just fight this guy somewhere else?
Why?
Look, I don't want anything to happen to these guys before we can bring them back.
Bring them back, but Piccolo and Kami, the both of them are dead. Which means that the Dragon Balls are gone too. I hate to say it, but we can't bring them back now.
Wait, Krillin? Are you...
Huh? What is it?
I'll explain later. Just you make sure that you send this guy packing, all right?
Send him packing? Huh. Yeah, that's the plan.
Why should I fight somewhere
I'll do what I
else?
can.
Sorry
What's
to
the
do this again,
point?
Goku.
There's
We're
no
all
reason to
counting
worry
on
about
you.
desecrating their bodies.
Dare go dying on us, buddy?
got it. Go
I
on.
mean, so, like, here's the thing, Strail,
Say we go
like,
fishing again. You and me.
they straight up have
Okay.
just healing fluid
We're moving.
tanks.
Fine. Makes no difference to me.
And, like, I feel like all of their space-age technology could really work out.
I need to move the fight somewhere with no other people.
Okay, B. It's set to B. So can I level up Kamehameha now? Oh, right. Oh, 5,000. That's too much. Can't be bothered. Although... I wonder if I could handle the level 29 guys if I'm careful enough. I'm gonna try it.
How in the world is Krillin planning on bringing everyone back? First, I'll take Vegeta down. Then I'll ask him. Whoa! This one seems pretty pumped up and ready to go. It's my turn now!
Okay. So, yeah, still can't handle them. Well, it was worth thinking about.
I need to move the fight somewhere with no other people.
Oh my god, Vegeta just, like, blurs out all of my vision.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. How in the world is Krillin planning on bringing everyone back?
Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. All right, let's do this. It's my turn now. Huh? You're done already?
I grew very used to having my my charging attack on B, so I'm going to put that there.
Okay, this ought to be a good spot. No people or animals in sight.
I know what you're talking about. I saw some dinosaurs on the way here. Oh, is it the classic shot? It's the classic shot.
Measured and judged at birth. Those with no potential like you are sent to inferior planets like this. Thrown away and forgotten like the garbage you are.
With enough hard work and training, even garbage can surpass the elite.
That's quite a sense of humor you've got. You're about to learn the hard way that effort alone isn't enough to reach my level. Ha! Consider yourself lucky. A super elite like myself wasting his time playing with a low-class scum like you. Say goodbye! Out of my face!
Try this! My power! This!
Don't underestimate me!
Try this! Take this! Try this! How's this?
Got a gun!
Punch in the face.
What's wrong, Kakarot? Surely that's not your best. You showed more power than this when you made a fool of Nappa. Show me your true power.
Just remember, you asked for it.
Don't underestimate me! Damn you! Got it.
Oh. Well, maybe I used the Kaioken a little bit too early. I burned a lot of health on it.
Here goes!
Don't underestimate me!
Take this! Here goes!
Consider yourself lucky. A super elite like myself wasting his time playing with a low-class scum like you.
Good!
Got a gun! I can't believe it! What's wrong, Kakarot? Surely that's not your best. You have more power than this when you made a fool of Nappa! You!
Try this!
Say goodbye! Out of my face! Believe it! Believe it!
Rock, paper, scissors! Rock! Try this! Rock, paper, scissors!
Don't underestimate me! Damn you!
Take this! You're tough. You know, I'm not gonna lie, it's tense times like these that really get me pumped.
You're laughing, but are you finally ready for your demise? Out of my face!
Try this!
Believe it!
Rock, paper, scissors! Rock! Try this! Here goes! My power! Whoa!
Oh, that's gonna fucking hurt.
Don't overestimate me! Damn you!
Oh. This is actually a tough one. Can't just man mode through this one.
Here goes! Whoa!
Believe it!
Here goes!
Consider yourself lucky. Super elite like myself wasting his time playing with a low-class scum like you.
You're pretty good!
Ah! Got a gun! Kakarot, surely that's not your best. You're more power than this when you made a fool of me. Show me your true power!
Just remember, you asked for it.
Don't overestimate me! Damn you! Got a gun! Out of my face! Believe it!
Rock, paper, scissors! Whoa! Rock, paper, scissors!
Don't overestimate me! Damn you!
Oh, shit, shit, shit.
That's it. You're finished. Kakarot!
Man, you're tough. You know, I'm not gonna lie, it's tense times like these that really get me pumped.
Are you finally ready for your demise?
This! Whoa!
Out of my face!
Damn! This is rough. Okay.
Consider yourself lucky. A super elite like myself wasting his time playing with a low-class scum like you.
Here goes! My power! Rock, paper, scissors! Rock!
Don't underestimate me! Believe it!
Here goes! My power!
Gallic gun! I can't believe it! What's wrong, Kakarot? Surely that's not your best. You showed more power than this when you made a fool of Nappa! Gallic gun!
I didn't mean to do that.
Say goodbye! Out of my face! Believe it!
Rock, paper, scissors! Rock! My power! Try this!
Don't underestimate me! Don't underestimate me! Damn you! That's it! You're finished! Kakarot!
Man, you're tough. You know, I'm not gonna lie, it's tense times like these that really get me pumped.
You're laughing. Are you finally ready for your demise?
Take this! Here goes!
Don't underestimate me!
Try this! Take this!
Oh my god! Oh. Oh. That was rough.
I'll blow you and this entire planet to smithereens!
Come on, buddy. Don't fail me now. Kaioken times 3! And now, for a Kamehameha!
There's no way that you can stop my Gallic gun! You and this planet are as good as space dust!
That was a really tough fight. And now I'm gonna have to fight him as a giant monkey. All you did was break part of his armor.
He's a tough one.
And he unwrapped his tail, I guess.
That's it. You're finished, Kakarot! Burst open and mix!
What the? No way!
Think you can handle this? Prepare to be flattened, Kakarot!
He's a giant ape! He's fast for a huge monkey!
Wait, that was the finish.
Right,
What?
now or never!
I can't believe the Goku versus Vegeta counted as an S rank. That was insane. Oh, I guess I got good oh wait. Wow. S on damage taken, but I was almost dead. Maybe you just can't fail that one? Or maybe because some of the damage was from the Kaioken?
The land, the sea, all creatures of the earth, and all living things, please, lend me some of your energy!
Oh. He gonna wake up.
I'm going to squeeze the life out of you!
Well, thank goodness I got some protein out of it.
I know you're tired, but we're headed for Kami House. Can you make it?
Yeah.
Hang on, Gohan!
What is
I'm not sure, but it's some really massive energy.
I'm heading back. It's my dad. He's in trouble. I can feel it.
Behind you.
But behind me? Oh, he means like he's willing to assist.
Power struggle with the Prince of Saiyans.
That makes more sense. Okay, well I guess only Krillin has the supreme power and heavy blow things at the moment. Okay. I have a feeling I should power up the Masenko. Okay.
What on earth is that weird ball of light? What's going on? This weird, huge energy is getting even bigger.
I don't think it's my dad's power that's gone up, is it? It feels different.
It's gotta be that weird creep's power.
My dad's in trouble!
Buddy, you're in for a real challenge.
All right!
It feels great to win.
It feels great to win.
Hurry, we're almost there.
If we don't do something, my dad's gonna die!
This is true.
Krillin, what's that?
Get down, Gohan. Don't let him see us.
He can probably hear you.
Yajirobe?
Did you forget what that furry freak is? He's a Saiyan! A Saiyan!
We know. But if we can cut his tail off, he'll revert back to normal. Gohan, Yajirobe, you guys get in front and distract him. I'll wait for an opening, and then I'll slice his tail off.
Okay.
What? Distract him?
Yajirobe
Are you
has
out
a
of your
sword.
mind? Look, man, even if you cut him down to size, he's still gonna knock you guys silly.
Yajirobe is the most logical human being on the planet.
Seems I've got some unwelcome guests. Where are you?
Over here! Let go of my dad, you monster!
Well. If it isn't Kakarot's little brat.
Now, my chance.
Focus! Ah! No way!
Nice try going for my tail, but I can see right through you.
Joke's on you, we have Yajirobe. How? Because he didn't shout Destructo Disc before attacking you.
Insignificant trash! You're all dead! Do you hear me? I'll start with you! Show me what you can do! Come on!
Oh. I fucking destroyed him, I guess.
Damn you, you little runt! You're going to
I mean, I know I only did get part of his health down, but also funny.
I'm gonna defeat you!
Krillin, come here.
Your mouth didn't move, Goku.
Need your help. Goku, are you alright? Now's our only chance. I'm gonna give you all the energy I gathered from the earth. What? Krillin, grab my hand. Like this? Yeah, you got it. And now, turn your palm up and concentrate the energy into a ball. Just trust me.
He's gonna do it.
Whoa! There it is! So this is the...
That's a spirit bomb! You did it! Krillin, you gotta hit him with that! You have to!
Okay, I'll do what I can. Leave it to me! Come on! I can't hit him if he keeps moving all over the place like that!
Sure you can. Just
don't use your eyes when throwing the spirit bomb. Seek out his evil energy with your mind and release the attack.
okay, random voice in my head.
I am King Kai, the one who taught Goku the spirit bomb technique. Remember, that ball contains the hope of every person on the planet.
So whatever you do, Krillin, don't miss.
Okay, seek out his evil energy. I can feel it.
Can you, though?
Man, I can feel his evil energy.
Can you, though?
There it is! Here goes nothing! Knock it back, Gohan! The ball won't hurt you if there's no evil in your heart!
And there he goes. Rainbow explosion! He's been killed with the power of gay. Oh, goodness. Except he's not dead.
We did it!
Classic Krillin. Not realizing things never work out the way you want.
You've really done it this time. You had me thinking I might actually die.
Hey, look, Gohan's tail came back for some reason.
How dare you? Your history!
I've never understood why it came back. My working theory is that maybe touching the spirit bomb healed it or something? I don't know.
No! No!
Gohan smash. How dare you copy Krillin?
What?
What do you mean, what? Why are you confused by this? I wonder if this spirit bomb hurt worse than that. This is a pretty big monkey falling on him. Yeah. Okay, my max combo wasn't that good, but I did kick the shit out of him.
How can I, the great Vegeta, be reduced to this?
And yet later we learned Vegeta's one of the weaker members of Frieza's army. And so... I don't know why he calls himself the Great.
Where do you think you're going?
Actually, just pride. That's right. Vegeta sucks down pride like other people suck down copium.
Don't, Krillin!
Goku!
I'm sorry, but just let him go.
Wait, are you serious? If we let him go, he's just gonna regain his strength and come back and kill everyone!
I know.
This guy killed our friends! He came here to massacre everyone on the planet! He's not just gonna pull a Piccolo and just change sides. We have to stop him.
That's what you think, Krillin.
I know, Krillin. But please, I know what I'm asking is selfish, crazy even. But do me this favor. Let him live so I can fight him again someday.
Oh, Goku.
Okay, fine. I guess if anybody's got the right to ask for that, it's you. I mean, if it weren't for you, this whole planet would be toast. But if we're gonna do this, then you gotta blow this guy away with everything you got when he comes back.
You got it.
You're going to regret this. You won't have another miracle to save you next time. Enjoy this time, because it's all you have left.
Have fun losing every single major battle from this point on in your life. Vegeta. The eternal loser.
There they are! Hey, over here! Whoa!
Ah, look, the plane arriving just too late once again.
Goku, are
Oh, I guess the chapter
The
1
others,
credits have started
they're all
rolling.
gone. We're the only ones left.
Piccolo's gone too. That means Kami and the Dragon Balls. They're all gone.
So you mean Yamcha can't ever be...
Bulma, don't cry. Actually, there might be a way for us to bring everyone who was killed back after all.
Ah, but Krillin, you don't have space travel.
Those Saiyans saw Piccolo and said something about him being a Namekian. They said the Namekian home planet, Planet Namek, should even have more powerful Dragon Balls. Then that means if we head over to that Namek place or whatever, we might be able to get our hands on some Dragon Balls.
Phrasing, Krillin. Phrasing. But you go ahead and put those hands on some Dragon Balls.
Hey, it's me, Goku. You know, in the fight with Vegeta, we lost a lot of our friends. And with Piccolo gone, we can't use the Dragon Balls to bring anybody back. Wait a second. There are Dragon Balls on planet Namek? Kami's homeworld? How are the guys gonna get there? Stay tuned for the next episode of Dragon Ball Z! The legendary Super Saiyan versus the evil Emperor Frieza! Don't miss it!
I can't believe they did an episode recap in a video game. I mean, I can, but like... Alright. I will probably call the stream the next time I can save. And so, at a great cost, Goku and the others were able to fend off the Saiyan threat. Goku, having sustained major injuries, remained in intensive care. Although they could have just given him a sensu bean. Gohan, on the other hand, made a full recovery in only a few days.
Hey! Huh? You got me there.
You got me there! What?
Got it.
Well, guess I'll get started.
Do what you can.
Ah, yes. Intermediate quests. You know? Probably could have, like, eaten something before all those fights and been in them up. I had a healing item. Oh my god, I probably could have beaten Vegeta on the first try if I just used a healing item. Okay. Now let's go find somebody to raid. Thanks for coming, everybody.